Boop. Boop. I should turn down. Actually, I can turn down right here, right? Yeah, that works out. Hey, look, it's me. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd like to play the game, please. Okay, thank you. Big stretch. I should plug in my... Oh, my phone's pretty charged up right now. It took all day for this game to load up. Then I got stuck watching a 30-minute video about Animal Man. So, that was pretty cool. What the fuck? Sure, I guess. Hey, try, push my good button. Hopefully tomorrow I get to go out and play more Dungeons and Dragons. Well, it's not really Dungeons and Dragons, it's Mythical Bastion Land, but... Hey, Coco! How are you? Also, this game's an RPG, Coco, with a character creator, so in other words, I'm gonna need you to think up a funny character name. Whatever you want it to be. No wrong answers. But you got time. You got some time. Jesus Christ, you got time. Try, just like a boy. Just like a boy. Any moment now, this game is going to finish generating shaders. How's your day been, Coco? You said you were busy today, which is why we couldn't play Abiotic Factor, so what have you been up to? Have you been Stardew Valleying? Minecrafting? Doing something to video games? Gaming? Working on art? Just hanging out with the cat? Your taxes? Yeah, photosensitivity, game autosaves. Brightness, that's fine. Procrastination. Love to see it. Love to see it. Field of view. Crank that shit. Sure. Volume. Let's go a solid 65 for now. Cinematic subtitles. If disabled, subtitles will not be shown in cuts, scenes, or rendered movies. I feel like I would want to see the subtitles. Well, audio log content. Yes. Dialogue choices don't appear until the speaker is finished talking. Check this to see dialogue choices while the speaker is talking. I'd rather keep them hidden, you know? I'm not gonna be like deciding on this stuff. I was gonna clean my room, but instead haven't. Coco, do you need me to bring you some trash bags? Game a little loud? Well, I did just turn it down. Is it better, or do you think I need to turn it down a bit more? Direction indicator, that's fine. Font outline, font drop shadow. makes it pop. I like that. It makes it pop. Anyway, I can change the subtitle color. I can make that shit green for no reason. I can make it a dark green. I can make it a bright pink if I feel so inclined. Get the dark blue hard to read subtitles. The all black subtitles. The gray. The light blue. Jesus. Oh my god. The purple. No. I think we'll go plain white. It's okay, I guess. If you need me, turn it down. But I guess just let me know when the shooty bang part starts, or like, you know, explosions and things are happening. If I need to turn it down more, I can turn it down more. Aim preference, that's fine. Split preference, crouch preference, that's cool, that's cool. Motion sickness mode, don't really have that. Perspective, first person, third person, it's fine. Keyboard, controller, all that fun stuff. Aim assist, UI. Enable tutorials, all this stuff. Reticle. Enable offset reticle. Always on, default. Center dot only, crosshair, round reticle. We'll go with default. I can change the color of the reticle. We're gonna stop messing around stuff. The Outer Worlds 2!
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well,
Hooray!
have I got menu options for you?
I love menu options! I want to exit the game. And then he's like, okay, goodbye, loser. We gotta click it just for the one time, right? Hey, chill out, good buddy. Now, I want to start a new game. I thought he'd say something funny. It'd be hilarious if I could quit game and just immediate too. Just like, okay.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Jesus
Get a hold
Christ!
of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace
Panic.
for impact.
Get a hold of yourself.
Unable to brace for impact.
Oh no.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Bernie? Tune in next week to find out.
Dear God.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Woo! Woo!
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Yes. Okay.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Hooray!
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Yeah!
Does allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Dear God, 6 months to 10 years. Greetings, Earth Director Mission Command. Identification required. Okay. Body type. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Presets. Oh, I can get myself a robot arm. Or a robot leg. Don't want to give myself prosthetics. Maybe get myself 2 cool robot arms. Huh? Maybe get myself just 1 robot arm. It's never been the same since the accident. Anyway, face. Let's darken up person. It's about right. And let's change up the hair first. Oh, hair is its own option. Just try, I love you too. Okay, let's darken this hair color. This isn't darker. This is getting a bit more darker. This is getting crazy. I could have funny colored hair. I do like having funny colored hair when given the option. What the heck is this hairstyle? What the fuck? Such majestic locks. My bubblegum pink hair. No, I think there was a more pinkish pink here. Yeah, it was more pinkish pink. Anyway. Let's... Oh yeah, there's generic black. Up. Facial hair. What type of facial hair am I feeling? Let's make it the same for now. Okay, I kind of like the stash. Now I need a hairstyle that helps fit this stash. Okay, buddy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I think that's about good. Do I give him a mole? I can have a mole like there. Features. Oh, I can look like I don't get any sleep. Which is true and accurate. Give them cool skies. Usual stuff. Black eyes, bruises. An active bleeding cut. It's just always gonna be a strong gash on my face that I'm just never gonna deal with. Just like, no, it's fine. Infection? I'm not worried about infection. It's cool. What's the worst that could happen? Got burns. You know what? Under features, is there a... Yeah, that works out for me. Complexion. Well, outside of this one, I don't really see much in terms of things about his complexion, but... What if I crank up that intensity? Oh my goodness! Now I can actually see stuff. Give him rosy cheeks. Age. Can we make him an old man? Make him fairly young. Eye color. We could get purple eyes. Or like blood red eyes. You guys can trust me, I'm a good guy. Why would you be sus of me? Nothing nefarious going on here. Can get that Katie in purple look. Why not? Eyebrows. Jutting forward. Hold back. Space now. Vertical. Always in a state of surprise. It's just my face. It's just how I look. Give him big nose. Give him a little nose. Yeah, it's fine. Nose width. Yeah, that looks fine. Cheek size. There we go. Yeah, burns on this side, matching his robot arm. Hairstyle, hair color. And go all the way back. Wait. The heck is this? What the fuck? Nah. Does it just look back around? Oh. It doesn't. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I think this hair is what we're going with. Brow style. Yeah, we can make a similar brow color. Looks a little weird right there, but yeah, I don't think it's supposed to have that little thing. I think it's supposed to be like full both ways, but yeah, we'll go with these. Facial hair, that's good. That's good. But do I want to give him funny colored hair? I almost always give my dudes funny colored hair. And no one's here to stop me. Like, wouldn't be me if I didn't make it a little silly. There we go. Now this is a real man's man right here. Cosmetic. Eyeshadow makeup, eyeliner makeup, cheeks makeup. Oh. Some shadows to his face. Then I could change the color to make it funny. Look like I'm sick. Like I'm about to hurl. Or where's the red? Make him the rosiest cheeked man. Anyway. Don't need lipstick. I can add different layers of dirt. Make my man look like he hasn't bathed in weeks. And we can really up that dirt intensity, so... Jesus Christ, man needs a shower. No, but... yeah, probably none. I'm gonna give him different piercings. I'm sorry, what? I don't like that at all. I'm good on that. No, that I didn't appreciate that one in the slightest. I can get nose rings. I think one of those was a lip ring, I think I saw. Anyway, yeah, I'm good on that. I can change the colors. I can get myself a cool tattoo. Oh. I usually like giving myself crazy face tattoos. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a perfect amount of silly for me. Alright. Our background. You can be an ex-convict. Background represents who you were prior to joining Earth. Directorate backgrounds these in fact. Alright, your playthroughs such as conversations and other things you could do in the world. They represent unique experiences that you've gained throughout life. Okay, you never cared for the Earth Directorate and they never cared for you. So much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, despite desperate times call for desperate measures, and you accept a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. The Gambler, the grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Fortunately, the winning streak came at an end. You lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer, after experiencing youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want it one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Prominent voice in your field. Your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy of your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cast you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talents for dealing with the most unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade. You have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not the reason you were definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Join the Earth Directive seems like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. You're not quite sure what happened, you simply want to find a job that uses your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. A guy who accidentally lucked into this job and shouldn't be here for any reason whatsoever. I love that. I love that. That's me. I'm the guy who should not be here right now, and yet I am. Start with 2 points. I like that. Innovative. Crafting recipe ammo is throwables resources creates up to twice as many. Lucky, increased crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. You have a way with words. 10% discount Vendors and bounties must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty. Reputation of any faction can never decrease below neutral. Preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. You must select a negative trait to remove one of or remove one of your positive traits to continue. Oh. Okay, so I get 2 of them, and then I must... There's only these 3? I can't scroll? I guess I'll take 15% reduced health. It's weird that there's only these 3. You think they came up with like a lot of positive traits. Thought you could come up with like at least a few more negatives, but slightly less health, so I'll die quicker. Engineering, explosives, guns, hacking, leadership, lockpicking, increase in melee, medical, observation. Ooh. Science, sneak, speech. Well, I always do like being a very smart cookie. These types of games. So we'll do that. We'll do observation, speech, and engineering. My name. Coco, I need a name. It's all up to you, Coco. This is the moment you've been waiting for. It's time. It's name time. Look at this beautiful, beautiful man. Look him dead in his eyes and determine what name will this beautiful, beautiful... Oh, look at the little guy. I just noticed this little guy. Just vibing. Look at him. He's so cute. Anyway. No rush, Coco. Take all the time you need to come up with a name. Just whatever, you know, not really. I ain't trying to get the ball rolling here or anything. I'm perfectly fine, just waiting around. You know what? Mechanical systems, difficulty. With the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Plus 1% damage resistance. Engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armors, gaining inherent damage reduction in conversations, and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits of weapon, helmets, and armor mods. Let's see. Hacking. I feel like I might also need to want the hack skill. Observation also seems useful, and yep. And subtle behaviors in conversation, yep, so that's also going to be important to know. Speech is always one I like to have. 5% increased damage to humans. That's helpful. Never play a sneaky man. Science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allows you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Invest in the science skills, allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency with shock weapons. 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. 15% weak spot damage. The medical skill increases maximum toxicity, allowing more uses of the medical inhaler at a time, and increases resistance to xanium poisoning. Invest in the medical skill allows you to use perks that further improve your inhaler, temporary tame creatures, and make better use of corrosive weapons. What's toxicity crash? Is that the green meter? Like down here? Like at the bottom? Also, dude was just standing there getting shot up. Also, probably lockpicking too. I know not putting points into some of these skills is gonna bite me in the ass later down the line, but it is what it is, and you know, I gave Coco like so much time to just tell me a name. I'm gonna call her, she's gonna be like, what, aggressively? And I'm gonna be like, am I on your second monitor or in a muted tab right now? And she's probably gonna be like, and if you are, and I'm gonna be like, I've been talking to you for like the past 2 minutes. But also it could be a stream delay. But also my stream isn't delayed but like this long, right? Unless she like rewound it all the way to the beginning, which I don't think she did. Right? I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna be an annoying older brother and do the annoying older brother thing. And I'm gonna hit this button. And I'm gonna hit this button. And she's gonna hit me with a what? Like I'm not trying to talk to her. Actively. I'm such an asshole. The perfectly timed what? Have you not been here listening to me this entire time? Yeah, absolutely you have not. Coco, I told you after you said, and I quote, it's okay I guess to the sound, that you were gonna need to come up with a stupid silly name for my character. And I've been sitting here for the past 2 minutes talking randomly about stuff, waiting for you to give me a stupid silly name for my character. You were in the bathroom the entire time. Damn. The entire time. But you've been in... That was like at least 10 minutes ago. What the... How long have you... You know what? Don't want to know. Don't need the... I need a silly name. Okay? Think you can get a silly name on my desk by yesterday? You'll think about it. How dare you? I hung up on her. I beat her to the punch. I knew she was gonna hang up on me. Roost about. Dilly Iverson. The 5th. I have 16 letters. I think I could get Dilly in. The rest of them died. Dilly Iverson. 5th. Oh, wait. Dilly Iverson number 5. Oh, wait. To the common cold. Number 5. I'm the 5th iteration of Dilly Iverson. There we go. That is my name. Let's review. This is Dilly Iverson number 5. It's about. He's brilliant. He's witty. He's sickly. He's very good at conversation. He's very observant. And he has a bit of a specialty in observation. Or engineering. Yeah, that sounds about right. And just look at this beautiful man. He also has a robot arm. Because he lost it. He was nearly wiped out with all the Dilly residences due to the common cold. But thankfully, Due to modern science, they cut it off out of his arm. It was spreading up his arm, the common cold. They cut it off and replaced it with a robot arm, and now he is safe. The one that made it. Classic Dilly. Do I play on very hard? Do I play on hard? And most of these games are like you can always change the difficulty at any time. And I usually...
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander,
it did not get edited out. They had one job
until now. Is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident.
How many have you had before?
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you? Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully.
Yeah.
Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
My robot arm. Okay. You've gained the propaganda cartridge. The incognito navigation terminal. Fly us into the nearest sun, please. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Commander.
Hi.
Got a moment?
Sure.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They're simulating brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on.
We give you intentional brain damage so you can slow down time.
Here you go. Look,
you
Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
The worst part is, he has no idea I should not be in this position. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law is entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered.
Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thanks for bringing me this device, by the way. Appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Alrighty. But can I goof off? Aha. Just gotta give the door a good whack. Pick up agent helmet or equip. Pick up Dilly Iverson 5's credentials. You received your credentials. Please select from the following menu. The handbook. Use of force guidelines. Said the peace that cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that the agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to use a solution to subsequently fill out a use. Wait. And if they are forced to use a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, they intentionally use a you dead foe. I say you dead foe. Triple kit, one for the tribunal, one for the records archives, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operation cost or doc report. Okay. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. Or GIMP. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CIMs, or more colloquially known as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal rat trafficking to the import of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Art Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of the legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until they have taught every CMI transgressor the fear, the words Earth Directorate and agent. Okay. Variation of mission organization, VMO. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, sometimes directed from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Dear God, agents should expect to use their best judgment and extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but is that malfaction? Yeah. Malfunction? Malfaction? But agents still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently fill out the fill a correctly spelled report. Okay. Man. I'm full of malfunctions today. Malfunction. That's not how you spell malfunction, is it? Is it function? Was it purposely misspelled? And that's what it was and that's why I'm confused? I just picked up random stuff and didn't even see what the words on the side said. Hey yo, they playing sorry? Pick up Purple Berry Crunch. It can be restored to get health. Earl Grey tea. Alright. Well. You can view the codex anytime for tutorials. Appreciate it. Medical wing, all that stuff. I'll be right there in a second. I swear, I'm doing very important commander business. Anything else I can loot? A necklace. Guns. Ammo. Man, so guys, you won't believe this. Some idiot left their locker unlocked. I got this sick ass necklace. Anyway, what are we up to?
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Okay.
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Ooh. Impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. How will we land without alerting them?
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to
probably about 8 o'clock. Why? Yeah.
Is there a little brown potato by your feet?
It's over here.
You're starving to death?
See, I thought you would have fed him when you brought home all of us pizza and stuff. You know, if you just hit me with the hey, feed the dog, I would remember, not just... Now I feel bad. Find a way around these things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
Yeah, what she said.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh.
The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Do I stand up for my agents? Or do I tell them to be quiet?
You have beat, sir.
Let's all calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
I do have one speech. You remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Kiss us.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
They have history?
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright, okay.
Commander.
Yeah, I'll just say
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Sign tells me it's going to be a real concern here.
The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So, Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs?
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
And what happens when the Earth Directorate has all that power?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Okay, well, you are so... You can see the flaws in everyone else having quote-unquote too much power, but not us. Alright.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. Concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and diverse. I don't know and I don't care what you're talking about.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously, though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, boy, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Oh. What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Oh yes, I love me some purple berry
Isn't it
crunch.
great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume.
Jesus
but it feels
Christ.
like twice that.
Alright. It's a lot of sugar. Oh, okay. Just I didn't even press spacebar. He just mounted that on his own. To Horizon Point. Look at it, all Death's Fury, like a giant landmine in space. Gotta go do something. Yep. Here's hoping nothing terrible happens while I'm gone. It's me, standing there. I found exactly one anti-static ball. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Look at me in my cool spaceman helmet. Okay. It's video game time. Huh? No. Yeah, pretty good.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar here, Pats.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Okay.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
Sovereign, protector of Arcadia, caretaker of worlds. Okay.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. power must be restored to the...
Mechanics badge.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission. Greetings, subject.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found this badge? Okay. Be helpful to convince whoever answers by use this intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Read this, Cadet Maui. Cadet Maui, you have been assigned to the post for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad or otherwise, in case of emergencies or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue your view of your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet and remain in step with your duties. Remember your ability to complete your duties will reflect on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. Dispatch of any follow-up questions you have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. Okay, so we're not dealing with a smart man here. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of protocol for the family barracks visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart any power surge, so should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire of your person before contacting the Arbiter. Subject temporary updates to security protocols. From Arbiter temporary updates security protocols. In preparation for the visit to the family volcano of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Pad 05 through 09. 059 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through the landing pad 062 or 066. Security has been tripped to keep Sector 50 free of crowding. Only a select number of authority subjects may be allowed to continue their work in the area during the family practice visit. All other subjects shall temporarily be reassigned. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until Order 2. Subject, a joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future of all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on earth, and the matriarch, the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy and it is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, the most upstanding subjects sometimes need guidance, so remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Okay.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned.
It is.
And yet the defenses have come online?
Yep.
Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Cadet Abemana, subject number 831, can you please shut down the defenses?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
Oh.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
The what now?
By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Okay.
Commander. Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Bypass shunt. Okay. Well, I sure do love talking
the
about way at
situation
it.
is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I guess I'll go to Central Dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Alright. Well, off you guys go, because I don't have a sneaky bone in my body. Oh. Okay, guys.
Agent Pascal, ma'am?
Then I just changed my mind to go that way.
Concentrating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Time dilation. Q to activate gadget. Mouse button to swap gadget. Okay, cool.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Sit it on a sneaky bone in my body proceeds to be sneaky.
Passing strange.
Wish I could jump up there, but couldn't. The guy's definitely gonna run back here.
Invasive!
Hey, buddy. Okay. You know, playing on very hard was probably a terrible idea. But I'm here now. And Z is to heal. Q is to use my gadget, Z is to heal. Okay. But I'm also a very lazy gamer who has a mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side. So what if I just made this a button that isn't being used? Like, for example... Where is it? Inhaler. What if I just made that 5? Because it's where my thumb rests. Gadget will be 6. There we go. And just like that, I no longer have to think. Very hard was a mistake. A mistake I'm gonna regret fairly soon.
boarding search. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Okay.
What the?
Bo could see me from... He's not even facing in my direction. He could see me.
Search completed in a logical and timely manner. Here's the duty.
Are you guys anything useful? Just more bullets. Okay, cool. Maybe he thinks I'm dead. Maybe he thinks he got me.
The protectorate endures.
I'm gonna sneak up and shoot this guy in the face too. Yep. No sign of me.
Their influence must not fester.
I'm long gone.
Everything all right?
Nowhere.
We'll put them down humanely.
To be found.
Giving chase. Beware of bushwhackers. Aborting.
Just shot him 100 times in the back. I was seeing if there's a takedown button, but it doesn't look like it. So instead, he got riddled full of holes. Thank you for more ammo, though.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path been cleared. Only encountered one guard.
Hey, bud! Heal. I mean, I did heal. I did hit it. I just didn't do it well. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I just have to lock in and figure out what the quick save button is.
The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely. Invasive elements.
I have no aim, and I must scream. I still healed. I was healing. I was in the process of healing. You know, this 50% reduced HP on the very hardest difficulty where enemies hit like a freight train was probably not the best move in my opinion. I am now immediately seeing the fault in buffing up this difficulty to stupidly hard.
You don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
I could just walk past him.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject
You had a shotgun for a second. And now we wait. We wait patiently. And we wait. For him to get closer, so I don't have to aim as much.
Contact lost. Attack me, you attack my community.
Yeah, feel free to find the body, bud. Thank you. I'm gonna learn my lesson fairly early on that I should be saving constantly and often. So I am not going through this every fight.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared.
That's where you
Only
came from,
encountered
you
one guard.
asshole.
He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done right. As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Uh-oh. Stop with the grenades! You want me to just... way more difficult than it needs to. Although I can run and slide pretty smoothly, pretty quick. Okay, let's try the ceiling thing. Do I test out what happens when I overfill that immediately, or do I wait for it to happen naturally?
Come on out, so we might grenade.
No, he didn't know where I was.
Each part supports the system. Forging ahead.
I have no way. Nope. And that guy has a stick. No, that's the way to go. So what about if we go the way we're not supposed to go first? Black powder. More bullets. Before sealing, each core will be subject to a new battery of tests. The outline the latest test schedule. Update number. The big number. This is in addition to the previous update. That one. If you receive this one, it will be replaced with this one, but not this one unless this one is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number tests from this one and this one are the penultimate test as scheduled. On schedule, this date are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in Tier 3 demerit assignment. Okay, that was a lot of big numbers that were very confusing. Thank God I don't work here.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
I don't. But I'm gonna take it anyway because it's mine. Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview the damage to prepare for a power attack. A weak spot hit or charge shot with certain guns, one-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to a normal power attack damage. Look for the mods and perks in addition to sneak attack damage with other weapons. Okay. I have to unlock the ability to have a third or fourth slot? Okay. I got a stick now.
Did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Itself, that transformer was built to withstand anything. Unless, I mean, no.
Just a vending machine?
Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Yes, absolutely nothing. Except if some random madman with a stun baton happened to show up. I'm sorry, what? Did they hear me get up and run?
Drive us into disarray. Contact lost.
Okay, they're freaking out about something. Probably me running? But surely they're gonna turn around eventually, right? And then walk away.
Perfection. Commencing guidance.
Okay, I guess we're just in combat. I forgot. You know, you win a couple fights, you suddenly think you're him, and then you get humbly reminded you were never him. Okay, replace the doodad. Turn this into a jig. adjust the whatchamacallit, and we're in. Hello?
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Oh, there's an alarm. That's why they needed to get aggro. Come on, you know where I am. Get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer. I misclicked. I hate you. From what? Excuse me on that one. I should have gone the sneaky route.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built.
I should have gone the sneaky route. I went the sneaky route. I'm not a sneaky person. I want to get into the action. I have the mag. Oh, I guess I need both. Oh, no, wait. I need tier 1 lockpick in order to get in there. Okay. I need to focus. I need to pay attention. I need to stop getting sidetracked and realize that I picked the wrong choice. I made the spacer's choice. Which is horrific. In context. Okay. So let's suddenly suffer toxicity by drinking this. Yep. So medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. When crashing, say preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity level closely. Invest in skill. Okay, on one hand, I can heal. On the other hand, I cannot use it until that meter goes away. On the other hand, I'm completely out of heals anyway, so it didn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Go, 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 go. Just keep going. Just keep going. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep going. And this asshole moves away from me. I got stuck on a dolly that I couldn't back out from. Very hard. Very hard. Should not have put it on very hard. Wait, I was given like 4 grenades. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have grenades. I just realized I picked up high-range explosives. Let's make that work for me. What is the grenade button? It's probably G. It is. Or it could be 4. Sure. Didn't want to waste the bullet, but we're here now. Drug crashing is bad, kids. Don't do drugs. Unless they make you feel really good. Yes. Well, this is my death. Yep, there I go. I killed someone with 1 explosive though. We're making progress. We are slowly You know, I'm just gonna bash my head against this wall until I make it to the other side. Very hard, sickly was not the move, was not the play. I probably have. Grenade.
Taking cover. Taking cover.
There was another guy. I have a pistol, a dream. I have a pistol, a few grenades, and a dream. And that dream is to make it through this hellhole alive. Somehow.
We're encountering more opposition over here than debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction to provide would be helpful.
That was a waste. That was a huge waste. I wasted that. I missed every shot because I was panic shooting. I'm incompetent. I'm incompetent. I'm sorry you came here to witness someone incompetent. Just with every shot humanly imaginable. That I choked. I choked under pressure. I choked. I pressed the wrong buttons. I zigged when I should have zagged.
We're encountering more opposition over here than debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can...
Yeah, what's up? Oh. Now we attempt to juggle. Woo! Woo! I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm losing them all. This is sad. I couldn't even keep one in my hand. Ah. Soon, boy, I will have clean clothes. The cleanest of clothes. As my good boy just sits there, staring out into the darkness. Okay.
Would be helpful, Commander.
Alright, cool. I didn't heal before this. Let's try this again. We're gonna load that solely because I just wasted things I didn't have to waste. 5 is heal. 4 is grenade. 6 is time stop. I ate food, and then it brings it up. Then I hit it again. Okay. I'm learning. My own crazy system. Okay, I got one of them with the grenade. Now I hide. I wait. Are you? There you are. I was going to use when I have this.
Replenishing my firearm.
Okay. That's two. That's 2 of them. No. Okay, he's under me. Yeah, you don't know where I am. Which means you want to come find me. He flinched out of my bullets. Also, why does he have like a rifle and then immediately swaps to a pistol when I start shooting at him? Is it just... Okay, we have an autosave here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't hate it. I don't hate the autosave. And he's just lingering around here.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Pressing off Horizon Point, the new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drive. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius. So something's going wrong. The very genius that opened up the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking. I'll be coming as subjects to the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Don't fall prey for the deceptions of your eyes. Okay, yeah, so shit's fucking up terribly. Okay, that maybe allowed me one more shot. Okay, now
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Oh, I do not want to. I don't want to do that. He's over there. Please. Oh my god. Even the grenade moves in slow motion. It didn't even bounce to the man.
Turn them in! Attacking selflessly without complaint. Seeking cover!
We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna listen to the words he says.
Perfection is perfect.
Do me a favor and say something about reloading. We're in a standoff.
I don't see him. Forever vigilant. I repudiate all vapid commercialists.
And he survives! He survives with no health and a fucking dream, ladies and gentlemen. He survives with 0 healing and a dream. Okay, what did this thing want me to do? Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Status emergency power supply active. Remove backup power core. Unlock media post. Hack or have innovation. I don't think I have any of those.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
I'm going to drink the sparkling water. Smile reassuringly, gesture grandly. Subjects never forget it is your honor and privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate the good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination, nor inundated with an overburdens of choices. Okay, yeah. Yeah, being a slave to the company is so cool and awesome. You don't have to think. Think about it. Think how cringe it is to think. To think, to your good delight to prosper. Project warmth, and if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like much refusing. No, you be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject, brainwashed, mind controlled, altered. Fine. Okay, messages. Yep. Please report that it's been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. 805 days since the secrets got leaked, guys. The group chat got leaked. We're all good now. All personnel have been briefed excessively on the new procedures and the consequences of adhering to such. Cadet Maui's lapse of judgment in the same 805 days. Ah! So he spilled the beans, got mine washed. Or refreshed. Gotcha. Just will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. Lapse of judgment. It's all making sense now. Rising point. Welcome package. Is it just me? Is there like this weird like phase in a haze that happens every time I click on something or scroll on this? Yeah. Yeah, like what is up with this? What is causing this? Is this something like on my end in settings? Is it meant to do this? I don't think it's meant to do this. But it is weird. I don't like it. It's messing me up. Anyway, there's been a steady uptick in confiscations this quarter, and as Knox gave Operative Jackson's notice, should he ask for more details, I was sure to suggest that it's not cause for concern, rather our gently increased vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Ullman and a logbook Cadet Corbin have currently been held downstairs. The security officer scheduled for section cataloging a collection of bits left unattended in the atrium have also been confiscated and will be logged here. Further notes, Jackson will appraise. Okay. Hack and bypass shun. Oh, bonus option. I hate being locked out of stuff. Stupid character builds only. There's a guy. There's a guy. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Why is that guy here? How long has he been here? Has he been here the whole time?
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
This isn't gonna kill him. Okay. That did though. This next fight's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Whatever happens, it isn't gonna be pretty. I should also preemptively save my game.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
That has to be a quick save button. It's usually F5, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. A healing station? Say what? Thank you. And now it's empty. Okay, that's where I need to go. What happens if I go in here? Observation. Inhaler charge 15%. Thank you. I'll take food. Corbin's journal. Money. More gun rounds. Bypass. Okay, the vigilant was so proud when I was assigned this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Operative Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I'm lacking in discriminate inability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I'm truly at a loss, but admit confusion when only cast further doubts on my worthiness and add to my demerits. Yeah, that checks out. And if I occur to any of these demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunate who return with half-lid, absent stares and no longer themselves, forget even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to your dystopian nightmare, friend. All this together. You're the raw material for perfection. We all work together.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Yeah, something terrible went down. Give me a second. You're not gonna make me ignore potential items. I need every advantage I can get. I'm sorry. They can take a back seat. Can I get in there? Yeah. Really terrible what happened to you guys. I promise. I'll check on you in a second. I just need to make sure I am gathering all the loot. Fuck. You guys wouldn't be able to hack stuff, would you? And are still breathing? I would prefer the one who's able to hack stuff to still be breathing. Oh, hey, bud. Can you hack things?
Commander, what do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive.
Well, the idea is that I'm gonna go look for
You can
her.
write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I'm sorry, I was given a rifle.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Merit study?
You base it on rising
Yep.
Administering explosion!
Yeah. I don't know why, but my brain sees them flinch, and I think that's gonna fuck up their aim, like they're not just AI designed to keep shooting directly at me. But I loaded back here, so I can say a better option to him now, and I'm just gonna play it off like I totally meant that the entire time. If the game's gonna load me, I didn't save scum. The game save scummed on my behalf, okay? That's on them at that point for not saving post-conversation.
There is a 90%.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so
Because
fast.
this is what he wants to hear, I guess. This,
We
I'm
can't stay
telling
here.
him to go.
Honor, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Directorate best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Per Earth
Yes, and you gave me the rifle. Thank you very much.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
Taking cover!
We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I have no aim, and I must scream. Cool robot arms. Well, that guy got blown to bits. What's down here? I can't help but look. Anything useful? Anything useful? A little bit of healing goes a long way. Well, those 5% are eventually going to add up to like a 25 or a 50. Maybe even 100. I'm not going to get 100. Can I go in here? I need the key card. Or the ability to hack open the door, which I don't have. That, I just need the ability to hack open the door, which again, don't have. You know, I'm immediately starting to regret not taking the lockpicking skill. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Hey! You there! Come over here at once! What are you
What's
doing
up?
here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch.
I'm just gonna tell him I'm not
screams.
on his
I fear we may be under attack, but how? This
side.
is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Was that explosion? Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Throw your pistol, I happened. It's an emergency, I need to get to the skip labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
Right?
No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Look, I'm just improvising here. Don't tell anyone, but I don't really know what I'm doing.
What? I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing. You are braver than I. Unfortunately, your actions will have succeeded in calling my fealty into question. Again, it is of no matter. I am certain my own actions would have doomed me within weeks, if not days.
Yeah.
The merits I have accumulated assured my fate long before I encountered you.
Yep.
I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
You okay? You sound like you're gonna throw up. Believe me, I should know. Discovered info.
How else should I sound? Being sentimental refreshment is now a certainty. Besides all of this, my latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here? I could help you. I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll find a way to fix it for you.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
Oh, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Yep. Of course, if you let me into Skip Labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Glory be, bud. This is the map screen. I have a more important thing to do. Help out that random guy with his task.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
Mm-hmm.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can.
Yeah.
It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Gotcha. Also, I gotta make a brief stop by the records room, so I might be a little late. I'm gonna have to hack something. I don't have any hack skills, and I'm gonna suffer for it. I can feel it in my bones. Messages. Gordon and Jean have been conducting a minor yet thorough and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few particulars that let me to believe the items swallowed up by the rifts may in fact be somehow recovered, not somewhere. Now's hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have permission to proceed? Respectfully. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes to see the roots of your brazen effort. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts towards finding the cause for the risk creation, as you have been chosen to do. Ah. Hey, bud, I think we can pull some of this stuff out. What do you think? I think you're not focusing on the job we hired you for. You wouldn't want to get some demerits now, would you? Okay, Warden Gian, your new work order is to acknowledge to a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arrived shortly. Our team mechanics are ready to get started. Surely this will be a new methodology. Our work is stabilizing and containment chamber will all the more effective. As a side note, it's like to assure that you, the mechanic, is portable, only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Okay. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Be sneaky. Okay, I'm definitely putting points into like hacking and lockpicking now. If you're gonna have this many locked doors right from the jump, that just tells me I need to invest points in that immediately. Well, if I wasn't streaming this game, I'd absolutely be the type of person to be like, oh, this is gonna be something that keeps popping up? I'm just gonna re-roll my character again. Because I just am. It's just how I do. Put points in the lockpicking. Because that means I would have to trade something out. Oh, I need background and professor. Staring at the half-erased notes for a good 30 seconds, you realize science is way beyond your comprehension. You know what? Fair
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is.
This Pinnacle shows a line of cluster fuel cells. The options make sense to you. Mash buttons, need the trait of lucky, need explosives, need silence. Okay.
It is not our place to question.
That guy would be taken down immediately.
Huh?
What?
Let's check it out.
What? You're kidding me.
We'll find them.
You're actively kidding me. I am in a hidey hole and you're telling me... Okay.
Right. Back to it.
I'm gonna chalk that up to very hard, probably.
Closer inspection. Probably
That's 2 down. That guy's in the perfect spot. He's gonna see me out of his peripheral, I know it. Whew! That was a close one. Entry 1. The other candidates are discussing the skip core over exploring the possibility of harnessing its power in other applications. A thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Please do not stick your private parts in the portal. Please don't do it. I gotta use the bathroom. Patterns or lack thereof. I thought the new position was meant to be full of wonder discovery, but no. Months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection. We cannot know the certainty. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand what's causing the catastrophe after this. Oh, you poor fools. Like that's ever gonna happen. Idle camera. What's idle camera? Well, as fun as that would be, that's just an annoying alarm going off in people's heads while they go poop. I've returned from the bathroom. What's happening? Okay, is that button? Is that button? I should quick save. I should quick save. Then I'm looking into the anomaly. I already checked out most of these areas. Pick that up. Did I look at this one already? Yeah, observation note 1. I said don't stick your dick in weird anomalous rifts, portals in space and time. What does it say? Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job, mental refreshment is here to help. Report yourself now, don't fall prey to imperfections. Daydreaming while working.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's
never.
wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries.
View personal records. Corbin. Pen demerits. Okay. First class accused of exceeding number of demerits included but not restricted to a general error of befuddlement mistakenly activating the skip labs bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking egress to wait up to a half-minute longer for him to correct his mistake. Repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warren is also noted that the need to lecture the cadet at length of the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and security of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with the few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the rightness of submitting them to it in the first place. Sure. Here you go. It might suggest the subject in question has fully reconciled themselves to the will of the Protectorate or an error on behalf of the user. The latter, please submit yourself to the operator to confirm the deletion. Only deleted demerits if you're certain case. Yes. Slated. Cool. Philip. Alderman. Purpose Philip Alderman, Cadet 3rd Class. Philip Alderman is accused of 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment and has been prone to distractibility and has submitted 2 separate requests for his superiors and a mechanist in another facility. While he is proven to be an asset in computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities become a distraction. I fear this may result in Cadet doing himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. I recommend placing him on a PIP purpose implementation plan so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings. Cadet Psy? Or Phi or Fish or something suspected of spreading gossip. Left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. Second warning. Overheard laughing on duty. Okay. Leisurely gait and posture. I get accused of that one all the time. Apparently I walk too slow, even though I get my job done. I do everything. Seems to be every job, I just don't look like I walk with enough purpose, I guess? I don't know. I get things done, though. That one irks me specifically. Open! Distraction devices. Gotcha. Useful. Enable power.
System is malfunctioning. Stay back. Took with some light destruction and a restorative cocktail to braid my imperfections. But some perlustration is in order. It's over there.
Come on, walk on the thing. None of you are gonna walk on the thing. I am shocked by my own level of incompetence. I am. That was sad. That was depressing. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, let's try this again.
The system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
Okay, that went a little better. Could have been healing from the food. Quick save, so I don't have to do that again. What's in the vending machine? Inhaler recharges, soda, other snacks, and bullets. I don't need many of those, so... There we go. What are you? Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanicus water bowls automechanical passing too close to the chamber's walls and have its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all material would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it disappeared into the void, it appears to flicker as if attempting to reconstruct itself. Only more data. Interesting.
I am an invasive element.
Yep. I could barely survive a fight with 3 people. I'm not surviving a room with 6. Let's try it again. This time, sneakily. You know, I had to test if doing this would get me caught.
some perilous...
Questions are an addiction. I'm not here. You don't see me. I don't exist, and therefore are not your problem. Okay, let us quick save right here, right now. As we attempt to kill a robot I probably shouldn't pick a fight with.
Commotion perceived. Unfamiliar source. Instigating.
Yep. I was hoping he'd move a lot closer to the explosive barrel so I could blow that up with a grenade and do a lot more damage. Okay, I just gotta wait for him to get into the proper position. Then toss a grenade right there and watch him get hurt by it.
Additional data required. Unreachable. Commencing.
Yep, that dude has a shotgun. I'm standing way too close to a guy for shotgun. That's my first mistake. On top of I should not pick a fight with the big robot. But I feel like I could kill him. Oh, okay. It runs. Fast. Yeah, I thought it was just a slow robot. We're gonna kill this thing. At this point, it's a matter of pride and determination. Throw that there to get its attention. Throw that there. It's a machine gun. And it keeps insta-killing me. If I had more grenades. Oh, if I had a lot more grenades. Oh. I thought it was a shotgun. It was a machine gun. Well, yep, there's no hope in me winning that fight. I wish I could. I wish I could attempt it for 20 years until I managed to kill him. And get whatever 2 experience points I would get from him. I mean, the other guys give me 75. Oh well, let's continue story stuff. Go in.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already! How is it possible you keep stumbling your way way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side. It's infuriating.
I shouldn't be here.
Embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is.
Oh, wow.
No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
Okay. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults?
A little.
I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
Okay.
The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die.
Mm-hmm.
And you along with it.
Okay. Position. How someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, convenient. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Now it's just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're gonna kill us because of math that's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Math say I'm going to kill you because that's what's about to happen. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Really? Somehow we survived, still! Probably due to our incompetence. Emergency hibernation activated. Hey, try.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Oh.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh, yes, you are. Buddy boy. Oh. You know, space is really, really, really big. Like, unfathomably big. Like, the odds of you picked out of space. Outer Worlds 2.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Hey, Niles is still alive.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Hi.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Yep. I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Okay.
Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Oh, respec. No.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm gonna give me the brief valve. Small annoyance, but whatever, go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point.
That sounds about
This
right.
means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Good, plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Certainly seems different. But the astrogator, is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update.
Oh wow.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Yep. Will do. I leveled up! Woo! I probably should focus on my core skills. Anyway. I'll put 1 point in the lockpicking. And then I'm gonna run into tier 2 locks and there's nothing I can do about it. And speech. Perks. Every 2 level ups you gain a perk point. 7 available, 85 unavailable. Alright. Pickpocket, treasure hunter. Space ranger. Also skills damage. 2.5 damage per speech skill. You know what? I'll take that. Mutation of factions. Team's choice. Sabrosa. The Order of the Ascendant. Because I'm witty, I'm neutral at best. Has found a flaw in you, consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you are more interested in buying the next big thing than fiscal planning. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. 15% off vendor prices, minus 10% sell value at vendors. Okay, so I can't sell stuff for as much, but things are reduced by 15%? That doesn't seem like the worst flaw in the world, sure. Oh, so did I get it for, like, buying this game early or something? Is that like a jab at me? It probably is. Use workbench. Crafting recipes. Workbench, the crafting screen allows you to craft things. Who could have seen that coming? I can make mines. I can make more distraction devices. Healer charges. Okay. Mods. The workbench with the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, headgear. Headgear mods have various functions and increase effectiveness in spending equipment playstyle. Okay. None available. And I can break stuff down. Hey, it's the stuff I get for getting this game early. Cool. Party upgrades. Spoiler! I didn't know these people were gonna join me on my adventure. Niles Revolver. We can power up his armor. Does that mean I can't actually like equip better armor to these people? They just get upgrades and that's it? Okay. Well, I have cool new free stuff in my... Increase critical chance and hits, restores health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt. That's really helpful. A blade. After scoring a kill in stealth, gain camouflage. When camouflage are invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Has 1 minute cooldown between activations. Obsidian blade. Increases sneak attack damage while camouflage. Okay. Deluxe Moonman Staff. Gain 50% damage resistance against all sources, including range, while blocking. Scoring kills against temporary 20% damage with power attacks that last for 6 seconds. The top facility is passed. Get ready for some guerrilla marketing. You know, that sounds way more helpful. Automatically gain a small number of bits on scoring a kill. Deluxe edition. No optics. So this gives me money when I kill things. This gives me health back when I score critical hits. Use a companion ability. Gain damage resistance. Gain damage resistance based off of how much money I have. And it's a funny helmet, so obviously I'm going to take that. Companion ability starts 10% faster, 30% damage resistant, but 5% damage resistance lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to additional no bonuses. Resets at combat end. On tactical time dilation, attacks consume 25% and less gadget thing. Okay. I'll go with that. The hibernation helmet? 40% energy recharge rate. Lockpick 11. Yep. Yep. That's what I get for pointing exactly 1 point with the lockpicking. I can either break this down or I could sell it. I don't have much of things I want to craft right now, so I think I'll just hold on to it as is. Cognito correspondence? Please allow 3 to 8 business months. Alright. Archived messages. Mission failure. Continue covering, continue observing the Arcadia colony until further notice. Confirm receipt of last report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Further, I recognize the contribution over the past 6+ years, but it is utmost importance that you continue to your observation of the colony. Wow. I was just trying to fucking go home, and it's like, no, you're stuck here. Get comfortable. Get cozy. This is where you are now. Anything up here? Bathroom. Something tells me this is where my party members hang out at. Food, fish, crops. Everything you could ever ask for. I discovered the incognito. Man Bobblehead Season Pass Award. Celebrate from Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo's hostile merger. This beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protection and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising biz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in Bobbleheaded Season Pass Awards. It's the only choice. Oh, okay. And Commander Safe Key or lockpicking 4. Pretty sure all those are the exact same.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Mine if they're agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Not, human stew.
This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Put yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I've got a bullet. Same just for her. It's a lot. I just want to move on, keep our heads down, forget any of this happened. You know what? If I'm gonna play the guy who's just kind of going through the motions, let's just go with fine by me.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
How about on occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Gotcha. Like you already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear to shores, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
I live in a Fairfield. Up! Off we go! To paradise.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Alright. Well, are you there? How do I, yeah, here's the fun part. How do I do that?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Okay.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part, and much appreciated. As far as lockpick.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you already have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Considering you think I need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I could find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors. but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. .40 damage. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage for a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains, okay? Oh, alright.
Congratulations on your
And I need another one.
acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Love to hear that. You have up to 2 companions following you. Well. Makes sense. Paradise Island. It's gonna be a complete hellhole. We're in a Paradise Island. Bet you right now. This place is gonna have seen it better days.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Well, tell me more about
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Tell me about yourself, Al.
Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Yep. What does Valerie stand for, anyway?
Vitality Augmentation, Logistics Evaluation, Reconnaissance, and Information Extraction Unit.
Yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with an acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do
Not
you have
ideal,
any other
but not
queries,
impossible.
Commander?
It's been in operation for a long time. Give me highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
The Stanfield maneuver? What's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Now, do you know what that is?
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact. But best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That tracks.
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but No dice.
We configure her tenure fittings that might be improve her reminiscence protocol?
I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion. You know your stuff, Commander.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all. Okay. I don't want to talk. I should probably talk. I don't want to. Nah, fuck it. Now let's tell me about yourself.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering. Advantage of your engineering skills. I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Yeah. Few personal questions for you?
What's needling you?
They got a chance to know one another. I'd like to change that. Did you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into this mess.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it.
I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement, don't forget that.
Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
That kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become. You're being let down if you never get your hopes up.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Please, you think I don't know my way around a toilet?
I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I'd regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought.
Something else I want to talk to you about.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Recovery betrayal does tend to put a damper on most relationships.
Why, Commander? You mean to tell me you don't enjoy being jettisoned into space and left for dead? Color me stupefied. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
It's just been you and Valerie here this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
Time now, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like? I might have never properly thanked you for saving me.
Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
Ship smelled before? Smelled like what?
Bratwurst.
You were cooking bratwurst?
Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured bratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a wurst.
Okay, that's enough for now. We'll talk about real life somewhere later. Oh, little sprats. Hello? Anyone in here? What the fuck?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Okay.
These stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail.
Important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate, invasion of cutthroat corporatists. What the fuck? Unfair capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. The invasion armada elaborates the rift anomaly, which has naturally occurred well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether, furthering sending invisible tendrils at all directions. It's close to calling the out to any support that may have been awaiting us. It's caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. Praise be to the Sovereign. Any subjects caught with their products will be dealt with. Trail of the Order of the Ascendant. As of today, the Order of the Ascendant has declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion has somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew the treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus is not taken by surprise. For the Order of the Vigilant, ordering the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. Any remaining robots are gone. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporate enemies has been ineffectual at best. It has in no way contributed to their decommissioning. Our other losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning. Okay. They got their asses kicked, and they tried to turn off the thing, and there was an item up there. And it didn't work out well for them. Additional disturbances. Instructions, well, we're in it now, and no amount of numb rum will help it go down any easier, since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjustment has no choice but to lock them up in the old constable office like common crooks, desecrating our new watchword. Hence, there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until all is sorted. I know we count on our shares skimmed off the top of the stolen goods, but can't avoid ourselves from the usual taste until the profits are flowing again. We resume our normal grifting once we recoup the cost of greasing the providicals and have smooth things over E. Fairfield landing pad. Crabbles. There's a big old X over there. Draw map. This clumsy sketch map appears to be a reference to a nearby area south of Fairfield and the landing pad. It's difficult to figure out the precise location. The original cartographer is decaying, but perhaps with a bit of exploration we'll make it past the Crabbles and discover whatever loot, preferably high enough value, the map is pointing towards. Defensive plates. A recipe. And another advance. Decryption key? That means I can just immediately upgrade Valve. I just go back on the ship. You think I'm not immediately gonna drop everything and do that? I need 4. I need 4. I need 4. Of course it would be more than 1. Why did I think it would be only 1? I'm so stupid. I need 4 of these. Alright. I can find 4 of these. Water. Can I swim in this game? This is not a game in which I swim. I'm just gonna ask, genuinely, if this isn't a game where I can swim, why would you put deep water like 2 inches away from me? You know? Like...
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Pick up a triple barrel shotgun. I still don't have 2 extra slots. I'm not gonna be a melee guy. I'm not even gonna pretend to be a melee guy. Let's see what the shotgun looks like. Seems cool. Where the hell's that coming from?
Welcome to the Order of the Ascent. Relax. Your future is in our hands.
You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen.
Confronting threat.
Oh.
Health benefit.
Companion abilities C and V.
Your request.
Guns locked and loaded. Just get the signal.
I'll happily take all your stuff. Looking around for random stuff. If I just follow the road or the rail line this way. Extra holster. Wait, that's a recipe? I have to make an extra holster? Hey, bud, you...
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for you.
Crafting recipes. Where is it? Extra holster. I need 25 pieces of cloth. Okay. What can I break down that gives me cloth? Under junk, preferably. Not cloth. Some cloth. You know what? I'm just gonna break all this stuff down. Break down this basic helmet. Break down this fancy stuff. I'm currently at 18 cloth. Okay. Soon I'll be able to hold 3 weapons. Commemorative toss ball. Yikes. This place definitely seems to have seen better days. Flywheel, piston, a bunch of tea.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles, you say? Crabbles spawning grounds. Well, it's past the Crabbles to some sort of hidden hideaway. Hey, you guys, you think you can...
Let's go the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Ow, ow, ow. We're just gonna reload and try again, as I got stuck on some loot. Let's try it again. And also remember that this shotgun comes with 3 bullets instead of 2. I've reloaded all the way back here, are you kidding me? But I don't have to, I do have to reload all the bodies. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's on me. I didn't quick save before the fight. I should have known. I was not going to win the first fight I walked into. Okay. Plus, that just allows me to more thoroughly examine the other areas and find more stuff. And who doesn't like finding more stuff? Is anything up here? Can I even get up here? Whoa, whoa. I can. But even if I did manage to get... Okay, it's a little finicky. We'll come back to trying to climb up that... Is that a thing? That's not a thing.
Big, dark cavern ahead.
Yep.
Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
You are absolutely right. That's one dead. I like how he can draw aggro. That's nice. I am set to that instead of that. That's what I wanted. I threw everything that I didn't need to throw. Okay. Get up. Yep. Yep. That's why we loaded a save. I don't even think I can really throw at him. Leveling up increases your HP. That's good to know.
Ready to waste. Nothing there.
Hop out. Okay.
Not walking this off.
Alright. That went terribly. And that jackass decided to hide underground. Okay. It's time to keep bashing my head against this wall. Until I pierce through it.
Ready to waste. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh, I'm dead. I have one grenade. I have one grenade. I have one grenade.
Ready to waste. On your command.
And I wasted it. I had one grenade and I wasted it.
Not walking this off.
Yeah, I tried to hug around the walls. I don't have any available companions to revive me, because they both went down. Killed the big guy, then the fire spear killed me. Hey, bud.
No, anyway.
Stop talking to me.
Need something? Sure.
Thank you. Well, time to break down all my junk again. Okay, have no idea where I'm gonna get that item. There we go. I have to equip the extra holster, don't I? Hey, bud.
Is it me? Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Yes.
Sure.
Not crafting. Mods. Armor. Oh, specifically helmet. Won't be recovered after installation. Okay. And all that just so I can hold a third weapon. Ooh. Go you run, put some distance between me and you. embarrassing. Thank you. But all the tiny crabs.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breathe?
Did I win? Did I actually win?
Resuming hostility.
I feel like we're missing a big guy somewhere. But it's totally plausible that he just left. Got high, got that. Oh, are these all eggs? Okay.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Now well.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with it.
Further now.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. I was close to reviving that person. But the game told me to go fuck myself. Glad to know I'm not the only one that goes down like wet tissue paper. It makes me feel like we're all one collective unit of paper mache. This provided a nice distraction though for at least a few seconds. F5.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Well, that's why I made the quick save. No aim. No aim. Oh, that's cute. Okay, fuck me. That was cool. That was cool. That was awesome. I thought there was only 2 of them because they just kept appearing, but nope, there were 3! What? That was on me. That was fully on me. I just stood there and let that guy shoot me multiple times. I need to be better. That is not an out. Whoops. My bad. I thought he was aiming at Niles. What the fuck? Becky? Or whoever? Could you... Thank you. Where have you been all day?
Mom! Mom! I said I'm home!
I know what happens when I walk over there. You know, when I say, hey, Ticket, where you go, you just hit me with an insult too. You don't get to act all self-righteous about this. And it slowed me down. It slowed me down. It hit me, it showed up, and it slowed me down. This is 3:30. You said most of them don't work on, like, the weekend.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, we could do it Saturday and stuff. They moved it to Sunday. We're gonna wait over here. I'm even gonna crouch in hopes that they de-aggro, and maybe that might allow those guys to come back up. I don't know. It did work. It did work. They are back up. Yep. Come on. I can't keep passing with these bodies. And you're up.
Resuming hostilities.
Not walking this off.
I aim for the soft thing behind you. What soft thing? What is soft? Capture. Or cat. Celebration. The impact. Barely's better than nothing is complaining. Have a little bouncy pad up there.
So many dead crabs. At least I got a level up out of it. What's next for me?
Commander, watch your vitals. Let me know when you need a distraction.
You know, maybe I should just be putting points into leadership. Have these guys do most of the work.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo.
Ain't nothing there. Over here! 3 holes ahead! Hey! Got a distraction for you! Not getting up without help, Commander! You had my back.
Yeah, having your back is a bit of a strong word. Okay, I have plenty of bullets in this gun. That's nice to know. Okay, and this loops back over here.
Close proximity
this
to a
game?
rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
It's fine. Rift anomaly. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm playing on very hard right now, and I'm sickly, which means I am dying, like, to everything in, like, a hit or two, so... It's been an experience. Do I touch this? You vanish into a rift. And it's been a lot of that. Just a lot of dying. Okay. I like how that's an achievement too. They knew people were gonna be like, okay, do I touch the rift? Am I gonna be able to teleport through it or something? And then touch it and then die? And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, game.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Well, there's like 2 rifts, so clearly at some point I'm gonna be able to go into a rift and maybe pop out over there. That point isn't now. I'm out of ammo. Can I shoot these? Aha! Let me actually equip a melee weapon. It permanently grants a bonus to your stats once found, +1 crit chance. Is it like a flashlight or something in this game? Okay, that is a very shitty flashlight, but I guess it's ours. Alright. That's everything worth finding here. Off I go. Clearly the way I need to go is there, but I mean, stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area. Oh. 2 hammer claws.
Engaging emergency protocol surrender signed.
That's also not what I wanted. I'll figure out what buttons I set to what eventually. And I wasted it. Because I'm incompetent.
Possible in this state.
Man, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, wishing you need to die. Who knew a gun that does more damage when I have more money would be so shit when I'm broke? Why am I going up here? I don't even need to go up here. I could go into town. I hate how well these worlds have stupid. Anyway. Move.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
I appreciate that you can long bomb those shots from downtown. That's really cool and fun to deal with.
Resuming hostilities.
Knew you had my...
Oh, I'm out of ammo for that too.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just ain't nothing there. Not getting up without help.
Yeah, I don't even know why I attempted. We'll just reload. I know not to fight those guys. I know I should have snuck past them, but I didn't. Okay, now hear me out. What if, instead of fighting things I shouldn't be fighting, I just progress the story as intended, and then slowly get levels by doing random side missions? That's why that was a bad idea. It is all starting to click in my head. That is what is fucking me up. Because my dumbass is swapping through all the guns I have, and I keep hitting 4, that causes me to throw things when I don't want to. Okay, instead of that, since I have this mouse, that's gonna be mapped to 8. My dumbass can remap this back to 4. Since I keep thinking 5 is gadget, that's gonna be that. That's gonna be 6 now. We're gonna flip them, and we're gonna see if that helps me not mess that up.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Spa Exterminator got an order from your supervisor. I'm an agent of directorate.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
I need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? I had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Fortunately, yes. Found one of their bodies. Get tossball.
Damnation. I know that tossball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Mind giving me the pitch on what Auntie's Choice is?
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yep.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Looking for a trailer goes by Device. Any idea?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Let's see. Anyone can get drunk?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I'm so stupid. I want to say drugs or guns, and my brain somehow ended up at or drunk.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
No, I don't mind at all. So you've just been liberated. What now? He wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only by anti-products. I'm pretty sure in the last game they were all like, hey, don't think too hard about anything and just buy new product and get high. If anything, these people are... You're not... I know you're trying to sell like, oh, you have choices now. You don't. They still don't. You making like garlic bread or something, Tookie?
Your mama.
Smells like garlic bread.
Mama.
Can I get some?
No.
You know what, Tookie? Your mama. Don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps sell your stock to bits to pay. Should remind them how good you ever Auntie's choice. Persuade others to join you.
Mama.
Dynamic individuals keeping break time to enhance your profits. Be effective. Yeah. So what would the Protectorate be? Is that a spoof on socialism or something? Because this is definitely capital. Auntie's choice is clearly capitalism. Something calling themselves order anything is probably going to be crazy religion.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Hey.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you. We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk. Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
If I think you do to help out our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I thought we're not really on board with this whole corporate takeover thing. Why wouldn't she just
drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one? Funny world, ain't it?
It's a little weird, but it's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading.
I'll take this thing gunfire.
Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Drones aren't usually known for their manners.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable.
Right.
Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Alright. Is that about a forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer?
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Indeed. Train in anatomical scrutiny and bodily assertion.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses, because I've never even heard of them. Well, alright then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yeah, it's
How
bad.
bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Are you buying the juice?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I was drinking some and I didn't know if I was drinking your juice or.
Drink my berry punch.
Well, if you didn't buy the juice, Mom bought the juice for the house, and I was just making sure you didn't have your own individual thing of juice. So I was drinking the one that was already open, unless they were both open.
There's a difference between berry punch and a drink punch.
I wasn't paying attention to the label.
The thing that was is, my berry punch did move down a shelf. That's the weird part. Mom had no qualms with me taking that into my room, which meant the berry punch was meant for me.
The berry punch was meant for you.
You touched my berry punch. Did you put your mouth on that?
No, I poured it into a cup.
You better fucking have.
Yeah, it's that little black cup.
I don't want you're vile.
Now Tookie's gonna say I owe him more berry punch.
That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden? Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my arm right now. Maybe you best get along.
You'd make a great lower manager.
I must ask you to hold still.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
My
Hey,
liver
bud.
ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Oh, good for you. What do you say? Your tibia and all but dislodged. Abscise the leg. Shame to lose a leg, but it's worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive, offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
You got a full car in the waiting room. Any way to speed things up?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Did you just make it? There's a chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I see Auntie's choice here, but do you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Alright. Medical 3. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Bounty? Look up local bounties. What's up?
There was an eagle flying above the lake. He threw the pumpkin. The eagle died.
She's really gotta stop doing hard drugs. It really makes me worry about her sometimes. She's really gotta stop doing that.
Petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
What's up?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark. Guaranteed moneymaker. Favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
If you dabble in matters of life and death, nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You're saying something about Spire Grove? What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
So, what's in it for him?
Typical research, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Alright, fine, I'll help you free charge.
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
You're that skeptical of a free offer?
Commerce is our way. The exchange of products and services allow for straightforward, comprehensible motivation. So let's just stick to that, shall we? I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Alright, well then.
Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
What exactly are these schematics for, anyway?
The truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Cool, cool, cool. Consider it done.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
What's going on in here?
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
I'm going on with the cowboy hat. Picking 3.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the
magnificent mustache.
weight of command.
Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
Vance, how would you describe losing all of your troops and then nearly dying?
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military. Short for Warden of the Realm.
I don't get my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden.
Manners. How refreshing.
And happen to know a way to get into the army, would you?
And if I did?
Better I get what's inside the army than the people who imprisoned you here, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
Compliance investigation motions. It's like stupid does. Lord be damned, it's not avoiding a side hustle inside a T's choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done for people pretend they don't see. Mind those 2 rules and I won't have to track you down. Trust you up and send you back to the fleet in chains, and yet you're just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed on He's transported at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what was clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in a cell, and I have the excessive amounts of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough to commission my being them to justify the numbers and hours this will take. Profitable resolution. Ensure that the cases are smuggling into custody of solid bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor let me stack. But that includes a detailed listing of every crime that should be measured for, enough to add an wandering amount of bits to the arrested commission I'll end up collecting. Not only that, but it also includes crafty worded advice that takes them from undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career. A bit cartridges, so finding out who it was that will be waiting until I return from delivering. Then from the undisputed claims, there's several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and acquisition chef. Both passed through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps driving me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emil Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one in town I'm pulling for. It's being the easiest option to investigate, even so I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Okay. Keep wanting to hit exit to exit, or escape to exit. Alright. A little bit further. Hey, buddy.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
How clandestine? I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. A loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes? There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
If I'm supposed to get there.
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Yeah, I will have to end your life. Yeah.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about
What's
to
up?
blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Hello. That's a totally normal and not at all defensive responses to a stranger hello. I added hello. Well.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
What do you do on here when you're not on break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Anything with more experience who can help? Is there anyone with more experience that can help
Guessing
you?
that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
Nose baton locked in one of the cases, just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
If it goes by, I'll let you know. Access security protocols. Need hack 2 and a bypass shunt. No information found. Access messages. This message has been reviewed by the Ministry. Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Peripheral drone operation subject. It's for disciplinary action. First technician Honda. You forget yourself. It is your duty to follow the orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured, but hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target, and secondly, Fairfield enjoys guardianship at the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring you to the case of Operator Nebs, who is at this moment conducting training exercises on the island. He will decide how best to address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect the power cell cycling to be complete forthwith, or I will be adding dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. The Ministry is no doubt aware performing a mandatory power cycling of our automechanicals necessitates putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defense into standby mode, which is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutralizing all of our defense at once. It is my fervent hope that we will accomplish this task satisfactorily without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable. Yep. I mean, they're like, you don't get paid to think. Do exactly what you're told and do not deviate. Ever. Hey, bud. Nah, I can't talk to him. And they paid the price because they didn't have their drones up to protect them when they got attacked. And now look at them. Oh, I have to hold it if I want him to grab up. Oh my god. It is just that open, isn't it? Hey.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
It saves you a lot of time. Surely it's worth more than just a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Say less. Say less. I'll happily accept that.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Alright, let's see, I've explored that. Scheme of the smugglers investigate the greenhouse of the region. Search for this place, destroy the drones. Oh, I can fast travel to these places. That's useful. Oh, I do have to go up there to get to the... 'Cause the landing pad, then... No, because this is the Fairfield town. I'm thinking of this building over here. Okay. Let's make our way over there. Well, seeing if there's anyone else I could talk to. On the way.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Tell someone not to point a gun at their head. They're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
You know, it is just a little weird. Right? Because I swear, like, the first town in, like, Outer Wilds 1 was them also kind of pushing the idea pretty hard that they're like, hey, don't think about your dreams or anything. Be happy in your spot in life. And just, like, the exact same thing. But now it's like, man, these guys have, like, zero free will of their own. That's kind of sad. Unlike us here at Auntie's Choice, which is just, you know, the corporations again. And it's like, we totally have that shit. And it's like, did you? Did you really? It didn't seem like you did. I guess maybe slightly, but even then, it's like that whole bartender lady you're talking to in the first town that's like, why would I want to aspire to my dreams? Why in God's green earth would I do that? Anyway, recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? I don't have anything inspiring.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I'm pretty inspirational.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
That's true speech. Being honored to instruct these troops based off the hard-fought combat experience.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
The Protector wants you to go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? When you hold what you're fighting for. I feel like this one would be like, yes, we would like to go back to being farmers, and that would like ruin things, but
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Fighting for the person next to you.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. Trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
Joyce, each of you have the potential to be so much more, believe it. Get out of your head, just point and shoot. It's easy. Don't make it hard.
And do remember to breathe, especially when you pull the trigger. Tension only makes the hand more unsteady. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainee! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
Don't you see I'm on the clock here?
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
You'd make a great lower manager.
Corporate negotiating?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Corporate hiring.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Alright. I should have just landed here.
How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is you do?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Oh, hey. A workbench? What's in the vendor? With 15% discount. I have $1,000. I could probably buy one of these guns. Oh, this gun is... Oh, this thing's just selling schematics. Okay. I thought they were selling weapons. They're selling schematics. Oh, like mods. Large burst. Weapon now fires a 3-shot burst that inflicts Xynium on a hit, increasing subsequent damage from this weapon. Auto mechanicals are immune to Xynium damage and become more powerful. Okay, so I could turn this shotgun into something that would probably really mess up humans and monsters, but not robots. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Sawed-off barrel. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil spread and movement speed while aiming down sights. Okay, that just sounds fun. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions, and increases the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. These are both good. They're... I'm sorry, they're... How much? Okay. Let me sell all my junk. I know I just sold all that stuff, but I know I gotta have some. Yeah, like these revolvers I'm not using. Or this basic pistol. Or this shock baton. Or this hat I don't care about. Or this shirt. And at that, and there we go. All of those are nicely upgraded. Click, 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 click. Am I cool with this? Yeah, probably. Is this the one I have on? I think it is. Hmm. 25% damage resistance to corrosion and 5% physical damage. Oh, this is just 10% damage in general. And we'll do that. There we go. Everything good. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'ma be right back. I can come right back. Like I said, I can still hear you. Okay. It's like I can just turn back around. God, aggressive much. Plug that back in. I don't think the gain is that. Well, I'm pretty sure I deliberately turned it down a lot too. I think that's turning it down. Anyway, I can't even give people party upgrades, can I? Okay, do that, and mods, and I think I'm okay with all this stuff right now. I can just pick this up. I could just get this for free. No, I'll take it. No, wait. Oh my god, my gun looks really silly now. But it's my gun. I don't even remember what the other things did. I don't even know what I put on my gun. What did I just equip to it? I know one makes me let me move around. Oh, and the other one is weak spots. Yeah. I should probably put points on leadership.
Gun keeps jamming. Armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
And speech too? God damn it. Hey, mention it. I could use some new comment.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
The vendor... I have a private matter to discuss with you. I'm just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing your dreams?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Live engineering 2. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one dropship's primary assembly earlier.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
She looks all right. Mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Wonder if that's why Artley was here the other day.
Acquired objective not active. And replenishment terminal key. Okay, well. She's not gonna stand there forever. So I'll just borrow this for later. More chest key. Why would I steal this? Oh well. Whatever objective needs me to be done there, I can't do it right now.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. Cot's comfy enough.
Might I have a word, Commander?
About what, friend? Did you not appreciate me stealing that one item?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
10 years overdue for an annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long.
I kind of want to keep hitting these options because it's tied to bonuses, but clearly it's just going to piss him off.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I guess there's resistance to the Protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
He's lucky to have run into an Earth agent, into a civilian in the first place. So what happened?
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Things would have gone down differently.
Well, you weren't. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
He's draping now. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Unlike the present.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alrighty. Engineering 3, God. Probably a non-engineering way up here, but just one level up and I have high enough engineering to fix it, so I might as well. Yes, thank you for trying the stuff, guys. Where else? Map. Oh my god, his thing is all the way over there. Okay. That's gonna be a minute, bud.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row.
Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val.
Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily deluge of farming. Upon the realization, I've initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folks at Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt. With my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll be the top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always high, and remember, with the Protectorate, we're only thriving. By Auntie's Choice, we'll all be thriving.
Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
Yo.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
A house that says, hey, I went to go work with Auntie's Choice, only to be... have a way in from the top? Then that leads down to here. Interesting. Did I find any ammo for this gun? 48 bullets. It's something.
Emergency protocols have been defined.
Uranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automech. Sandy and xanium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much xanium poisoning will prove to be fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor to remove any accumulated xanium poisoning. Alrighty.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Yo.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Not getting up without help, Commander. I knew you had my back.
Disable drone. Same was right there, and instead I opted to pick a fight. Although on the bright side, I get a lot of nice stuff for it, so win some, lose some. Turn to the bounty terminal. I hope I get some experience from this. Hey, Dad. You guys just vibing up there.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Surely. Inventory. Okay, about like halfway.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
We're only a drone operator, right? I need help bypassing security protocols.
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Give me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one, after all.
Can I talk to you?
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Ooh. It's only like 4 hours?
Welcome to
I
the
might
Name
call it
Pending
soon.
Saloon, purveyor of spirits and
Oh,
stimuli.
it's already midnight. Yeah, I should probably
What'll
go to
it be,
bed. I have to
stranger?
get up early. A name pending saloon? You have a name this
That
place
is
yet?
an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan.
19
Trying to
point.
find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here.
Intoxicant facilitator?
Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
This is actually pretty good. Those are all actually really good names. I thought some of them would be shit. They're pretty solid. I'll go with accessories because it kind of fits the whole corporate theme.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
No, I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Cleo's and Space's Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition.
Yes.
Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end?
Yes.
They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Well, that was boring. Can you tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
What about the situation up north? Anything someone that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Who's in charge of Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Oh. Funny, you know, thanks.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out monsters or they're like around these parts.
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beatdown to that rabid primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just plumb succumb to terror. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly. Biomass canister. Well, I guess I could sell you all the junk, but nah, I don't really need to spend the money or getting the money right now. Region. Schemes of secret smugglers. Investigate the greenhouse. Well, that sounds like a fun thing to do.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Just walk up, fix machine, don't elaborate, walk away.
What in the...
Anyway. just fixes her thing for her and leaves.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Feelings were logical. We'd have to call him something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
Unpleasant? I might think it, but I wouldn't say it. It's a little gruff. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. See you around. I got sidetracked. But also, I gotta help that guy with the thing. I got double sidetracked. There's another thing I could accomplish. That doesn't do anything, right? So I was about to press it like I was playing Battlefield 6 to sprint fast.
Wowee, look at him go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Sure, enjoy the fruits of my hard labor. You're welcome.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm in a good mood. Why not?
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Yeah, not really. Required value, required magnet. Foil, I guess. Now we can keep moving forward. Personal lines? Marketing musings. Outreach program for health and happiness. T's Choice sponsored amateur tossball league. Capitalism 101 introduction to choice on how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for attending. Attention and brand of Arcadia. Trust. Paradigm when your life could be sublime. As a protector forsaken you, fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Pretty good. Essential secondary tiles in honor of your hard work accomplishment, you dashing W, executive of eloquence, administrator of assimilation, proprietor of conscience, or contemplations. It's true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed. I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears, so I must but dawdle, you darling old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie and indeed everyone else in town are upon me now, so if I am to show my methods are sound, just pick my move now. I mustn't fail. Dr. Timsey, Minister DB, subject, halted assimilation. Dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you will most certainly make yourself useful for Auntie's choice. All else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time, although should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet yay-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Oh, don't say it so loud.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off.
It all sounds so pointless and horrible.
It gets results. We're here, aren't we?
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Mind your own business interests.
You're making me a mite uncomfortable, friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I should. Hi, we're here to talk about your illicit dealings.
Credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Mock apples. They're like regular apples. Not quite. Anyway, what's
I
up?
welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
It's like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
No, I don't have enough observation. Security thinks you're up to more than growing planets. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Maybe it doesn't hurt to ask.
It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have.
Okay, well I can technically re-ask the question at some point. I need observation 3 or more leadership. And required info. Yes, what?
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Uh-huh. Then what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not... You're back. Why? Well, I've got a lot...
Okay. Calm it down. I need to put more points into more other skills to accomplish more goals. I'm only gonna get 1.2. And then a perk, which is nice. But also only one more point.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little risks? They're the next big money-making opportunity.
Probably also need more. Oh, come on, I can't climb up there. Okay. I can talk to that guy. I think I could pocket it even if I wanted to. Well, with a higher observation or knowing what I need to look for, not much I can do here.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeaker.
What other quest I could do? I guess I can make the long trip over there.
Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
voice. Oh, it's her thing. Hello? Let me try to actually be able to use this now. Yoo-hoo! Because Niall's in the way or something? Here. You're moving out of my way. I guess so. Play stupid games. Got my work here, including taking over the predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems that Fairfield's situation is even worse than we feared. Boone Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as Stroll drops was just too much effort, so he was having the pilot sit down at the old protectorate landing pad, after which we moved the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I consider visiting Caldwell's cell in the old constable office as to ask him why he would possibly be that full-headed, but there's no answer. He'd probably justify the risk associating in public. They're fully determined to particularly fail. To be certain, we know rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there's so much profit to be made on the damn full moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest dreams did we conjure these pods burying themselves in crabble crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, they've been running up over a dozen of related crimes, including marketing disruption, unconscious shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some charges against them seem to be a mite bit weak. If they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting the operation back on track, but it gives no mind. I'm shaping the plan. I think I'll solve all in the next move. I finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, dropped all of it and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall case not offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claims as soon as humanly possible. Give it a week or two after he leaves, finish cleaning up, we'll be ready for Margaret to work. Now let's see if I can do anything now.
You're back. Why?
I read your terminal. I know you're involved in a lot more than just the greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet.
Unfortunate.
Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
What is the claim?
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
That's not a job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
Your
We're
leader
the
believes
best
in
way
aliens.
to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right, make your pitch.
Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Get you. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Now, I understand why I needed to go to that terminal.
Am I going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine.
Oh, it's a weapon modification vendor. That's why it said that. It's very specific. There's the tracing units, all that stuff. You're just damage type to corrosive. Fine with it being a shock weapon, though. And this gives it more magnification, less recoil. And she's still looking at that ship. We love that for her.
And
what's
over
up?
there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you. Probably about the whole contraband thing, right?
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
What does she have for sale? These weak spot damage. Oh, type biomass canister. Okay, interesting. Energy canister. Scrap metal. Beam pistol. Plasma oak. Damage resistance. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. A chance increases to 50% with your engineering skill. Cost cutting materials, 30% damage resistance, but it loses that at the start of every fight until, you know, then it resets. It's pretty cool though. It's 3,000 though. Now I have 3,000. Alright. That's all the stuff I don't need. That did bump me up to 3,000. Things that would give me $1 now give me no dollars. Now. Alright. That was really easy. Poor lady. She's never gonna aspire to her dreams. You know, If I ever did side with the Protectorate to take down this town, and I did all these like random side missions here, I would just make my life so much harder in like the worst way possible. Sometimes foreshadowing is very
Hello
wrong.
again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Well, is one large shipment a spectral vodka shortage?
How grand. That officially mops up the last
Damn.
of the mess
Okay.
from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good
Ooh.
fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for,
That's
remember,
even nice.
you've
That
also made
works.
allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Ah. Gotcha.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
Oh, hey, that door's jammed. I really should have put more points in engineering. Although I think I get double points since it's one of my acquired skills, so if I put 1 point in it, it's not going to just go up by 1, it's going to go up by 2, right? Name of observation.
Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me.
Sorry?
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that.
I said I was going to stop
Good way
like
to earn a
4
bullet
minutes ago.
betwixt the eyes.
It is now, I mean, like another 10. Where's the highway draw? I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What's mistaken for a Raptidon breeder? I have the bite marks to prove it.
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
There it is, just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe? You'd be hiding in one of these houses.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being a pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory.
I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening here.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
You know what? Maybe I'll just talk to her directly about it. And she'll have a perfectly fine logical explanation.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
So who are you rooting for in the Tossball Leagues this season?
Tossball?
Well,
You mean
so much for getting a direct answer about that.
You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hooks, markers, tenders, wingers.
The top team, of course, is the Prudence Dictators.
Go jump in a rift. You are dead to me.
Ah, sports.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Like, not only I could steal it, but I could steal and equip. Checks the corporate stealing from the greenhouse must be somewhere nearby. Search for
This
clues.
Moon Man character of yours, is he someone
Alright. Okay. I said I'd stop. I'm gonna stop. I need to go to bed. I got to go to work super early in the morning, so let me just save my game. Wow. And quit. I really do gotta go to bed. Go. Say goodbye. Big Jesus, I'm tired. Any moment now, she'll say something. She'll pop up with a goodbye. I'll see you later. Have a good one, and arrivederci. Had every living companion die or abandon you for good. Jesus. Wait, is it possible for them to die? I was playing on very hard, but how has someone already gotten that achievement? Okay, that has to be like someone bullshitting. There is no way they have. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know the game's been out for like at least maybe like a couple days, but like no one is speedrunning it that fast, right? The 001% absolutely has to be people just like modding into it and just or like hacking into the files or something, being like, yeah, I did all this. Anti-consumerist. Complete the game without spending a single bit. Oh my god. Plus that one gun, it'd be crazy. Flawed hero. Complete the game on very hard. Shoot 3 grenades out of the air. That's crazy work. Anyway. I have no idea how I'm going to pull that one off. Coco's either asleep or she has once again officially checked out. And I'm going to have to call her. I'm going to have to do it. It has to be done. I'm even calling her on speakerphone.
Don't forget about the eagle of the lake, the guy that threw the pumpkin and killed him.
That's... Okay, Coco. Okay, good night. Good night. No one asked you.